Okay. How's everybody doing? It is Wednesday, March 26th. Happy birthday to a certain tiny human. It's absolutely not tiny at all. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Alright. Last time we left off with finishing up the DLC for Morbius, our dear doctor. My glasses are being a pain. Hopefully I can get into the optometrist soon. I miss wearing my contacts. Boop. Loading. Hope everybody's had a good week so far. That's the problem with this game, is it's just got long loading screens. Otherwise the game's fine. Alright. Got a bunch of it's a new day type of things. So, hey kid, watch your footwork next time we train together, which is going to be soon, right? You got time to talk? I want to talk one-on-one. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. I'm just getting used to you is all. I.e. friendship level up.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan.
It's true.
Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so.
She's honest about it.
But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire.
That's the hope.
I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
It's a self-imposed
I'd
name,
have
let's be
killed
real.
to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
Sarah's still here.
For a
You're
while,
stuck with her.
yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abby magic at work.
That's probable.
Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
And a hard-to-kill friend at that.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor.
Hey, if we can get Hank here, I'm fine with
I ain't
that.
had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Yay! Friendship level up. Wolverine and his combo partner recover health. Nice. That's actually a cool combo ability. Alright, what else we got going on? Glossing around. Blade. Carly girl.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I wish we could convince her to go set things on fire. I think that would be great. I know you can if you put the card in your deck and you do the things. Things just laying about.
Hey, Hunter.
Legendary coil.
See that again. This is some of my best work.
Ooh, mist form. And another daywalker. Let's go ahead and okay. Definitely grabbing Mistwalker, and I think we're gonna grab Daywalker. Or Mistform and Daywalker. Wow, I can talk. There's no research available. That's
Don't forget to write.
Making sure
This
we
should
have
be
the
useful.
things we need. Ooh, I can't make one of the things I really want to make. And got him a mist form. Let's see what that looks like. Concealed, next attack deals plus damage. Okay, so it's a prep. Why is that one in there and not this one? Weird. We did get Feeding Frenzy though. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Okay. We've got an upgraded Shadow Strike. We've got Feeding Frenzy. I don't need more copies of Cornered right now. I don't use it already. Not what I meant to do. Boop, boop. Upgrade.
Back again.
Blade. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get that in the deck. But I need Heroic Essence for that. Ooh.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let me upgrade Shadow Strike.
Now
For
I
me.
feel truly nasty.
Alright, so we need to get some heroic
Later.
cards. Or rather, heroic essence. So, kept our heroic cards lit up. Definitely can get rid of some of these. Already have an upgraded version that has a thing on it. That'll be the one I keep. Okay, patience. I do have an upgraded patience. I could get rid of it, but let's upgrade Daybreaker
Time to take it to the next level.
or Daywalker. I'm sorry.
We need any advantage we can get.
Yeah,
I like to stay on the
that's a good
cutting
version of
edge.
steak.
Ready for more?
Let's see what Logan's got. Ooh, we can upgrade rapid healing.
I think we've got something for everyone.
What do you got, big guy? Spike burst. Which one do I want? It's this one.
We have a new edge. We thought
It's like
you
applying
wanted
weak
us
is
to
fine,
round
but it's
off our
not
edges.
really what I wanted. So. Okay, let's fix some of the decks real quick.
See you around.
that. Drop that one out. Grab this one. So, oh, okay. So, I knocked my headset off. Helps if I don't do that. Okay, so 4. I'll do what, 162 and draw a card for each KO, which is great if we need a refill. Is that better? I think that might be better than Glaive. I love Glaive. Because I could hit more. Because that does hold damage to everybody in that area versus a little bit to each. I could drop that. I could drop that, but... Because I'd be replacing that with that. Which is a slightly bigger chain, but I need to have the heroic points do it, and I'm very tempted to anyway. Because I can't lose that. I have to have a skill, at least. So I'd be pulling something out of here, and I have no idea what the... Probably this. If I have to pull something. I don't know. We'll think about it. Logan. Yep. That is the correct version of rapid healing. I'm tempted to pull something out. We upgraded something else. Was it Piercing Slash? I think it was. Oh well. Alright. Do need to... Captain Marvel. Magic. If we do... Might be close enough to do a training day and then a compliment and be able to push magic over. That's possible. Everybody else is down in the 3s except for Morbius and Captain Marvel.
About the notes for your Dracula research.
Research? Oh, for the article?
The what now?
Oh, good God, those two.
Pitched it to my editor at... Yeah, it's not important. But anyway, she thinks it's good to go. I'm set to publish later this week.
You already sold the story.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Those boys. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to the mission.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
it
see what's
reveals
up on the mission.
complexity of Dracula's web of lies.
Okay, so we are
Let me run this
available
down
for a
and
story
do some
mission.
fact checking. I don't want this to blow up in your face. Not like...
Like last time?
Intel.
You're a good reporter, Eddie. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself.
Legendary amounts.
Guess I could ask for an extension. Gives me time to follow another lead. Did you know that Dracula's fashion designer lives in Jersey?
Weird. I forgot that Eddie is such a conspiracy theory nut. Alright. Go ahead and grab magic.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
Increase to level 22. Wait. No, that's not what I didn't mean that. Okay, so whoever it is going to increase to level 22. You know, I'm fine with that being magic.
Talents will only get you so far.
Being able to jump people like that is so nice. Alright. Magic is now
All right,
within
then.
complement range. Let's, however, go ahead and get Storm's mission on.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men.
That you're
There's
the
a
leader
homeless
of, because you're
encampment
leader of
by
the
an
Morlocks.
entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know.
Probably.
The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Let's go! Can I bring a third person with? Because I'll bring magic. Okay, we're gonna grab Nano Weave, we'll grab the battlefield scanner. This is a whole level of royalty right here. Let's go. Ah. Welcome to Limbo, where down is up, right is left, and you're lucky that inside is still inside. Please keep your hands inside the right at all times. Time to get him.
Quickly! We must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I wouldn't play any of us knew what Dahlia looked like other than you.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Get out of here, dude. Alright.
I will fight as many as you have.
So we got a feeding frenzy, as per
First
usual.
it was the children. Now it's the
Got
city's
that.
unhoused population.
That's one.
These depraved creatures have
Thankfully,
no
we only
shame.
have 2.
They do not
Let's
seem to
specifically have the
feel
frenzy
anything
right
at
now.
all. Only their hunger drives them.
2
And
with
yet
4
they're
hard.
still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next.
Hot Goddess's Blessing. Ooh, and we got a hero combo. Okay, so that's a quick and a knockback. Is that human? Okay, so that's fine. Would be a way to take out 2. Price of 1. I think we're gonna do that. I could just do that. Yeah, we'll save the explosion.
Elements bow to me.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
He's an issue. He's an issue. Where do I want to move him to? Could drop him on top of another dude. Drop him onto that. Could drop him onto him. that'll hit that human, and I don't want that. Let's see if that does that. Can I not? That would hurt Storm. Okay, so I can't hit an actual person with it. Alright, well that sucks. And I'm not doing that. Because I need to maximize my quicks. I need to... I could just do it that way. Yeah. You stay there. Alright, what do we got with this? 437. Do that. Can't do that. Okay, what about you? Nope. Could get you. Seems like a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Have some more pop out here in a
You were
minute.
too weak for this fight.
I let those out. I want to be able to do that. Okay. So if I do this, I'll have one card remaining. Okay, Limbo Portal is a free card. That's good. Let's go ahead and do... Now that should still trigger... Yes. Which is actually kind of what I was hoping for. Cut. I think those are all probably close enough. Yeah. Okay, 266 isn't enough to full kill them all. It is enough to do that. What about you? Can I just do you instead? Won't do near as much damage, and then we'll have to deal with all of the other kids still up. Alright.
I will show you true power.
Get to it, Storm. Also, I really just kind of wanted to use that power for the first time.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Okay, trapdoor.
This will help you.
Why did I do it that way? I'll just look at what he's in front of. No!
Centuries ago.
Ah, I thought I had a card left.
Even the loss of one innocent life is too much to bear.
So we failed. Let's restart. Won't. Alright. What's the cards that are on the baddies? Dude. Alright. So who do we got? We've got 1 and 2. That guy is too close and we'll get hit by that. That one's not. That's only what, a 1? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do Goddess's Blessing. Again. You. Go hit something.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay, so that's 3. That is now 2 cards away. I really want to KO somebody with that so we can get an extra card. Portal. Where do I want to drop this? Probably. Okay. If I drop it there, I'm gonna shove him through that. If I drop it over here, I can shove them into each other. I don't want to do that one. Cool. At least one of them is gonna die. Ooh, we got relay, which gives us another limbo portal. Yeah.
Are you prepared?
I am impressed.
With a quick card. They're gonna spawn. We're gonna use lightning. I need to make sure we get all 3 of those guys, because they all have Feeding Frenzy. Now we gotta get both of these guys over here.
Very effective.
Oh, we only have 1. Okay, this is the one that has to die.
This will have to do.
Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So we've got 4 more cards before he can do anything. I don't want to use the limbo portal. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna attack us. That sucks.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, not on Limbo Grasp. Such a good one.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
I really wish I could move that guy out of there.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
Okay, so we've
The
got...
lack of empathy is not unique to this city or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
He's got 3.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Here we go.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another.
They're all gonna be... Come on.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
Okay. 56. I could kill him very easily. And I should, or somebody should. Let's just... Nope, that's not enough. Enough to kill him. It is. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and kill that. I'm fine with overkill.
Your mother abandons you.
And then Storm, if you could.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Thank you.
Now that was something.
Nothing like a barbecued vampire. Are we in Morlock Holdings? We are. The Morlocks are all cool. Don't abandon hope.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right.
That's Dahlia.
You'll be as good as new.
She's a healer.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but
what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help.
Yep.
Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit.
You're not wrong.
The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Fight that.
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
Gladly. Alright, defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
These vampires are truly stockpiling
Those
victims.
chickies.
There is something much greater at work here.
Okay.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Draw a portal. Come on, let me point it the way I want to point it. There.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
And it's a fire. Great. Head and do... Yeah.
Your time has come. Feel my call.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and redraw that one. Oh, and we got Annihilation. Okay. That's good to get rid of those. You know, +2 heroism. What do we got? That chick is kind of awful. Could shove one of these two. Nope, not have Storm do it. Have Magic do it. Why do you have Magic do it? Because Magic cheats. Okay, so that is not enough to do much to her, but it is enough to kill him. It is. Works for me.
Enjoy your rest.
Ooh. Can't hit her with it. Which sucks. So close to being able to kill him with that. Could do... I can hit her into something interesting. Yeah, I can. It's not a KO. That's gonna be worth it.
Ready? What is
Enjoy.
it like being so inconsequential?
That would wreck the stun. It's almost worth it though. Yeah, but that's so mundane. Like, would it kill her? It would. She's stunned right now. I don't have to worry about it. So, what do you... 2, 1. This way. Alright. Sometimes we just have to accept that people are not in the right place to do the thing we want, and this turn's gonna hurt. Okay. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Jeez.
What makes me so popular?
I was wondering that myself. Alright.
They really want to get on my bad side.
That sucks. And they've got a reinforcement. Okay, well, that could be worse. Yeah, you're alive now. Cool.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Okay, if I do that, I'll take out all 3 of them. If I do that, I will take out 2 and a portion. Okay. I think we do. Oh, but then I also lose that.
So it's
Okay, I guess we're doing that. That's gonna hurt everybody. That's not me. Forceful knockback could be fun. He's not close enough to have that hit, so... Yeah. Again, sad I'm gonna lose a piece, but honestly, probably one of the better things we could do for a card.
They They cannot possibly match your strength.
252 will just straight kill somebody.
Look to the skies.
Like this guy.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Whoop. Work. Okay. Nobody's close enough. Good.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Again, didn't mean to. Apparently, double clicking's a thing today. It's not gonna kill her though. Did we already push somebody? No, we didn't. Okay.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
How about we electrify that and see what you actually think?
To the elements.
Whatever works for you.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Always are. They're both grateful and resentful, so. That's a fun one. Yeah, we can do that combo move any day, Storm.
Dahlia. It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone.
She's not alone.
The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Technically, Storm becomes head of the Morlocks at one point.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Three-star rating. Boop, 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 ba-doop. I don't think that's the end of that one. Not yet. I think we'll probably have one or two more missions than that. Okay, so there's Hangout, there's Talk to Magic. Magic is on our Hangout list. Who else? Storm, which we need to do. Oh, Captain Marvel! I might be enough to push Marvel over to 5. But do we do Storm or Marvel there? Probably Storm since she needs more.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from.
No, I know.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
Should have complimented her earlier.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Sure.
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead.
Fair.
She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. you may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Why would I tell him that?
Yes?
I can't believe they were forced to hide in the sewers.
The Morlocks? Yes, they were forced, but only because they were different, and then they chose to stay there, so...
It's a relief to know Dahlia is safe. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
We try.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit.
No, it's not.
You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Yes.
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
Valid.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites. But what if I do without realizing it?
You do. Everybody
Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I
really
appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
Yep.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
See?
Where were you when I was a teenager?
Dead.
That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
Teenagers.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
We went over this. Yes, you are.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
And we've already done the leadership thing, so yeah.
Is there anything else?
How did you
ask
meet
some
Dahlia?
questions?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
They do that.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
No way.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Because the X-Men tend to be very pretty
Some Morlocks
socially
may have a
acceptable.
gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
The Morlocks is a conglomeration of individuals who have banded together because they're viewed as socially unacceptable forms of mutations. It's not just physical manifestations, although almost every Morlock has a physical manifestation or gives themselves one. A lot of them will do experimentations, or they will tattoo themselves or add body modifications so that they stand out. But it's any power set that is socially unacceptable. Like the plague bearers tend to be with the Morlocks, stuff like that.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
Yes.
No, that was all.
Of
All
course.
right. Do we go on friendship hangout with Storm? I feel like that's the right answer because she's the lowest out of the people available. Ooh, stargazing. Is that one of hers? It is.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No.
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Yes.
Anything with 8 legs disturbs me greatly.
Spiders are a big fear among many.
I'm not afraid of Peter, though. He is a man.
Agreed. Peter is a good man. Something rare
Such
to
a
find
cool place
nowadays.
to sit and watch.
But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma.
Yep.
And if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure.
I bet you
but
still
I
freak
did
out.
it.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team.
Yeah, she had a chance of blowing everybody
Sometimes
up.
being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Because it can show up.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Shouldn't impact the team. That's different. Alright, what do we got that is a storm good gift? Preferably in the legendary. I think that one, 160, is for Ilyana. Yep. Strange Tales is Doctor Strange, Morby. Ooh. She also likes those, if I remember correctly. Madripoor. Yep. Let's see what else I've got. Jet fuel is for Marvel. That was for Wanda. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Yeah, let's do the Madripoor. Alright, long
Are you
sleeve
sure?
page turner.
Thank
Abby
you,
outfit.
Hunter. Truly.
And she gets an electrifying common Abby outfit. Oh. Meteor. Excuse me for a
Can
brief.
you believe we're just one small part of this universe?
Where did that show
Not to
up?
get all existential.
Wasn't far from the Abbey. It didn't look like it was far. Where is it? Oh, we also wanted to see if we can catch magic for a compliment real quick. I will find the stupid meteor in a moment. Logan and Magic need to talk. Okay.
Storm is a good mentor. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
Just a little.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
Only when it's people you like. Okay, can't give her a compliment right now. That's annoying. Hey, Logan.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
You smell like her.
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
Yes, yes, they are.
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Yeah.
Well, who says they are?
Well, society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Agreed.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us.
For
Can't blame
good
them.
reason.
They don't trust anyone.
Yeah, they don't trust the X-Men for good reason. Alright, where did it fall? Also, real quick, Storm got a new outfit for around the Abbey. Okay. It's kind of just an upgraded version of her old one. Slightly different pants and like an electric sheen on the shirt. We got sort of legendary, I think. Yep, long sleeve page turner. Oh, that looks so cool. I love that shirt. I want that shirt in real life. Not even gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Too close to the building to actually see things. Alright, moving this way. It's got to be either Dreamer's Descent, Hunter's Folly. It wasn't this area. I wouldn't be shocked if it's up in the moors because there's not a whole lot there. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Nope, that's just up the river. Boop, boop, boop. That's supposed to be a meteor, not a spaceship.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more alien.
Ooh, we got a green skin tone? Excuse me? I missed what else we picked up, but, we could be green. I look like a She-Hulk. You can't tell me I don't. Interesting.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Okay.
There must not be anything here.
Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Ladek. How are you, my dude? I know that there are a limited number of mysteries, and there's a cool thing I get after we complete them all, so I'm kind of hoping. getting close to finishing those. Yay, 4-day weekend! Woohoo! I don't know if we completed them all, but if we did, great. I want those flowers. Mostly because I'm here and so are they, and thus I need to put them in my bag. And the mushrooms, because mushies! Alright. Discovered the creepy alien tech that looks like it belongs in another video game. Back to home. Into bed. Oh, that one is a punch. That one is a straight gut punch. Bro needs to talk. Of course she does. Are you nearby? I want to run something by you. Alright.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
It's true.
As we've discussed before,
Yay,
I'm
Fortuna.
not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind.
Woo!
If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
Elodec, if you're looking for a very quick way to do polymers... Oh, I don't think you have a... Do you have an Arcwing yet? If you have an Arcwing, there's the Arcwing mission on Venus, the Exterminate, is really good for getting polymers. Okay. Otherwise, I think just running around the Valis is too.
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Meditation.
Practice.
Patience.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter.
It's not
I
pity.
may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
There.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers, and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
No.
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
There you go.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every
Being
day that
patient
I'm
with yourself
vulnerable.
is the hardest thing to do.
I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Alright. So that's Storm at 4 now. We get her rare passive. Attacks and heroics have 10% chance to apply stun. Stun chance increased by 5% for each Storm card in your hand. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Should be able to get Ilyana to 4.
Hola. I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I'm trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
Oh, we're fine.
You are speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Nah.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Magic is my friend.
Friendly in her own way. Sure.
You must have seen something good in her.
You, of all people, should know it's more complicated than good or bad.
It's true.
I've known her older brother, Colossus, for a long time.
You let him throw you around, it's
Magic's been through the ringer. We all have.
But you two got along.
She gave away little bits and pieces about herself over time. I never pushed her. She seemed to like that.
Patience.
Key to any good relationship. I know you mean well. So does Magic.
Absolutely,
in her own
she
way.
does. I adore that girl.
See? You got it.
What do you need help with, kiddo?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Dr. Strange a gift from the gift shop. I will do
Thanks,
my
Hunter.
best. Why won't you let me compliment? Do I not have any compliments in the inventory anymore? Am I out of compliments? I might be. I guess I am. Rude. So close.
Hunter? Dr. Strange is fast. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Well, yeah.
Second wind. Is it related to your powers?
No.
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for friends from afar.
That's fair. As long as you don't actually do things that are bad for her. Alright, what do we got? Marvel's at 9. Storm's at 3. Morbius is at 3. And Magic's at 26. So she's 4 away. If we do Venom and Wolverine are both still in the 3s.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one.
Hi, Morby. I love that he walks around in his hoodie now. Love that for him.
Give me a sec.
Alright.
Okay, what's up?
Ooh, random epic for everybody's availability.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Let me go ahead and reroll that. Ooh, that's a good one.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
That's tempting. Okay, I think we're gonna go with... that card. Ooh, that was one that I wanted specifically so we could do the... 'cause I don't think I have one to upgrade. And then we got the one for the people with the last...
This should be interesting. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Thomas Stark, and they're all for you.
I really need to mix those together. Alright, we're gonna grab Kick and Call the Lightning.
I'm here if you need me.
Definitely have some abilities to upgrade. Shield Intel drop. What do we got? Class Signet Origin Golden Eagle Clearance Ruby. Numerous unexplained deaths in Mexico City appear to be caused by rising intracranial hypertension, resulting in sudden and rapid expulsion of brain tissue. People's heads are exploding from Nick. Toltec is looking into the cause. Suggest observation and non-interference. Talk about a bad way to go. If it happened to you, would your head just glue itself together, or would you grow a new head? Neither of us want to know the answer to that, kid. It's true. I don't want to know the answer, because that's how we get 2 Logans. Alright, MREs amuses me too much not to buy that one. Human Anatomy. A couple of people that will appreciate that book. Alright. Upgrading abilities.
Back again.
Yeah.
Don't stress it too much.
Need some
There's
hero
no wrong
essence.
answers here.
These little embrace. Upgrade that.
Way to use that in battle.
Do your thing.
Okay. Let's take a look through the cards. Heroic. Daily Bugle repost. Lovely for them. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything that was good for that. I know I don't have anything good for that. I gotta at some point put those together. Probably fine.
Practice makes perfect.
Now.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
There we go.
We've
sparring. Friendship up. Who do we want to take today? Let's go with the number. Cool.
see you around.
Yep.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
Okay. Blade. Did anyone take Dark Secrets Volume 3 from the library? I found Volumes 1 and 2, but not 3. Why are you reading that? For research? There's a better research material than a teen drama disguised as a dark magic book. I think our friend means romantic research. I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. Have you seen it or not? It'll find its way back to the library after Rose stops the ritual and saves Marcus. No spoilers! Oh, I love those two so much. Oh, Daily Bugle. Squatters lead a deadly attack on tenants in a New York high-rise. Survivors described the attacker as goth and feral and thank the unknown hero that saved them. Little birdie told me our unknown hero is Jonathan Storm, and he flamed on the rest of the vampires too. Don't you love it when they go the extra mile? Not to sound ungrateful, but the Human Torch isn't anywhere near the Abbey, right? You all know I've got a thing with fire, right? He won't be, but if it makes you feel better, I'll update him on your new Do Not Incinerate status. Please and thank you. Just texted him. Venom. Stop sign emoji. Fire emoji. He'll get it. It's Johnny. He actually might. Alright, what do we got? We got a new card for her? We got another kick. Which is such a good card. Alright. Trapdoor does a lot of damage, but I'm really... I should see what that looks like. Oh, that is the upgraded one. Meh. Does as much as Trapdoor, but Trapdoor now also KO on a KO draws a card. And theoretically, if I use a portal with it, it does even more. Okay. I was actually checking on... Right, I got another Call to Lightning. That's what I got. Haha! I can figure it out. Okay. How close is she? 4 points, which is more than you get for going on a mission. I'm not opposed to it still. Knowing this the way I do. Yep, gotta do another mission in between. What do we got? Cap. Story mission there, which I'm not ready to... Ooh, artifact, you say. Alright. Damage 6 unique enemies. I can't guarantee that. Maybe not. Although he's got a lot of... Yeah. It's gonna be Logan, me, and... Magic. We look like an X-Men team right now. In the colors that I'm wearing. Oh look, we're all edgy. Not just because of the color scheme, but sharp things. Sharp, stabbity bits. Oh, I probably should have taken Strange, because taking them on missions is more likely to have a hangout, which is a better way for us to be able to give him a gift. Capture the dude.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiment.
That guy. Cool, you're protected. That's good for
you. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Nothing new.
Okay, so if I can kill a bunch of those, it's gonna be 2. Okay, let's see if I can get these 2 close enough. Yep.
Ready.
Start with that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Who can I take? His shield. Can't take anybody with it just yet. What are you? Might be worth it to do it that way, actually. Not gonna be able to get a counter out of it, but...
Now that was something.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. She didn't even have to put hands on him. not quite enough. That's tempting. That's also tempting. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that.
Hell.
Okay, so that's a freebie. The counter is super important here.
Very effective.
Okay. Oh, he'd still be alive. Wonderful. Okay, what about you? I hit. Hit one of them with that one. What about you? Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Wonderful. Could shove them back into each other. Could have magic shove him into him and see if that puts them both. Yeah.
Sensors tracking.
Oh, he moved way out of way. Interesting. Would almost take him out. Yeah, sure.
Ready?
Requesting medevac.
She just shoves it down on his head. Okay, 1, 2. I will have to have Logan hit all 4 of those dudes at some point if I want this to work.
Guardian strong.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, by the way. Bye, nerd. Ouch.
Falter. I've been waiting for this.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Need a medic here.
Okay.
You got some backup coming.
Yeah, you got this, Logan. You're fine. No, you don't get to go anywhere, dude.
I've got your back.
Get ready now.
That sucks. Have to get for him. That's fine.
I have not shaken their confidence.
4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
About time.
Yes, I know you have counter and it's gonna suck for me, but guess what?
That will do.
That was the thing I needed to do. Okay. I don't think I have enough to really... Seriously. Not what I wanted, but, you know, it's what I got.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You aren't good enough for me.
Problem is that this card is not going to be free, and that's really annoying. It's not even remotely worth it. That's the right answer, though.
Rip you
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah,
Now's your chance. Take them into custody
the
before they
problem
can
is
regain
that I
their
can't,
bearings.
because you don't make those cards free. Do that, and then shove them. Might be the right call.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
I need that guy not to get away.
Taking the shot.
Rude.
You're not the first to try that.
Confirmed enemy target.
Super problematic.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
No, do not get away.
I've got your back.
He can only protect him from one side. I don't understand why I can't have Logan grab him, or Magic grab him with magic. Literally.
The more the merrier.
Okay.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop
Yeah,
them.
no kidding. Would love to. That won't even affect him. That's so annoying.
So it begins. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Playable when he's unable to act. Need to do some serious damage. Healing factor triggered, and I still can't. This is annoying.
Once again. I'm feeling stronger
Okay,
already.
Fans of Fire is good. I can bring him and knock him into. Have him hit his buddy. Yes.
Your fate is
Come here. I don't care.
weak, even for Hydra.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Really the only chance we've got here. Put it quick. Might be able to. Nope, not that one. What about you? Yeah, you'll actually go.
This will have to do.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Keep your eyes open.
Big guy is down. Now the only dude here. Who's the lowest level person? Oh good, we're all 22. I'll grab them. Come on. Intimidating.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Oh, they brought in some more friendos. That's annoying.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Well, I kind of can't do anything right now. Caretaker?
As ordered.
Super rude.
Cute trick.
He's gonna explode. Oh, cool. He'll take out a couple of dudes then. Take out that one anyway.
Moving on me.
Alright.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed.
Yeah, why not? What do we got? Some big chunky dudes. Okay. Logan, I want you out of there, Cupcake. Trapdoor. This amuses me. He's gonna go boom.
Nice
too.
move, bub.
Alright, Logan. You, my dude, need to get out of there. 1, 2, 3. May not be the right call. Limbo portal. Lovely. It's a freebie. I don't have anything else I can do for it. Yeah, no, he actually does need like the 400. Cool. Now,
just what I need.
Let's get you out of that way. I want him to explode on everybody first. Help me. That's not gonna help me. I think that's gonna help me. So I think the dog is just outside of it. No. I move back here, maybe. Honestly, I just need that to get Logan out of there. Hello. Can I get him to hit someone? No. Very close, though. Fine.
You attached to that face.
He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit her. Magic's gonna take a bunch of damage here. Thank you. Did he wound himself? I think he wounded himself. Cool.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Let's grasp. Where do I want this to go? Into that guy.
Powerful sorcery.
That's always fun.
Excellent.
There we go.
You won't survive another encounter.
bunny! Come on. Assume. Yeah, sure, fine.
There is no assume.
I understand it's dark power, I don't care right now. It's the only dark power I tend to use.
See, Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
But I wanted to interrogate that guy. Fine. Probably like a 2. Oh no, I took way too long. I was screwing around too much. Oh well. I really don't need gloss until I decide I want to go buy like everybody's colors and whatnot. Or if you're talking about the interrogation, yeah, it does. It's again the same gripe about not being able to play some of those cards for free.
On fire today, have you?
I love our pupper. She's so good. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody really wants to hang out. Which is annoying. Let me see. Waning moon. Take that.
How's it going?
Oh, cash problem? Yeah, just do, yeah. I think I know exactly where you're hitting that cash problem. Look for missions that give you credits. Do the bonus missions. Hate to say it, but that's the best way to do it. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Have to pay Charlie attention every day. Otherwise you're doing it wrong. Logan needs a word. Logan wants a word. Let me rephrase that.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
That's a way to put it.
It's called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
Among other things, but...
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt. Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton. Made my claws into weapons. Turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining.
And by that you mean the
Don't get me
adamantium lining?
wrong. The claws are a part of me. Never hated them.
Some light side points, got some talkie points with Logan. Doesn't look like anybody needs us today. Oh, hang on. Let's look in here. Ooh. I think I have this one. I think we have that still in my bag. Gifts. Yeah. We still have a copy of that one. Alright, what else was in there? Snacks. And multidimensional ciphers and graviton theory. Forward by Reed Richards. Because of course it is. Ooh. Gamma coil.
What have you got for me, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I think we're gonna grab
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
those two. And then we'll do the artifacts.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Always interesting with mystery. Ooh, Crimson Ledger of Oster.
This will greatly advance our research capabilities. Good day, Hunter.
Did spend one of the cards that we like to keep in hand. Oh, I don't. Out of stock for one more day. Great. Lovely. I do still have some. Another one of those, I think.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
But why? I like trouble. I'm good at trouble. The other thing to do is run around and make sure you are picking up every scrap of credits that you find every day. Okay. New York City! That's right, because we've got more storm to do. I'm gonna go to the table real quick. By table, I mean out here.
I still say we should back again.
You can say you want a firing range. I'm just going to point out that if we had done it your way, the only two people who would have used it to start with would have been you and Wade. I definitely want that.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Sure, why not?
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Okay, what do we got? Yeah, you can sell. Well, it depends. I can sell some stuff right now because I have the shield exchange. Otherwise, I think you just break it down for essence. I think. All right. Prejudice Star Mission. Let's give her a bonus. 3 friendship XP.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
There's an epic intel cache on the table and I want it. But I also want to do storm stuff. Oh, I forgot to check what all bonuses can we add onto this mission? Have him spend 6 heroism. Ooh. So I can pick somebody other than Morby. Let's make it magic. Sure, we'll do that. And get another intel cache? Sure. Grab her, grab me, and grab... Would be good for this. Let's grab Blade. Let's go old-fashioned Suns. The Blessed Relic here is actually probably a good call. battlefield scanner we've got, though? Summoning circle. So we gotta stop that.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Duh. Blessing is really good. Ooh.
They have not changed their plans.
Okay. We don't have a portal. That's annoying. Just knock those two. That would be funny. Soul Blast gets me forceful. Need to knock back. Keep the quick going here.
Hail that.
Okay. I can redraw that just early. Ooh! We've got a lot of health. Got it. This is another quick. That would leave him with 7. We could shove him into one of them.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Free to play, so we're gonna play that one. That is definitely enough to break that, so we don't have to worry about him there. Bye, nerd.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay. Do not have anything. Yeah, sure, fine.
Consider it done.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I am impressed.
That's one mystic out.
Those are very tempting.
Once again.
Haha. Alright, so we got a card play left. I have no redraws though, so let's draw more cards.
Ready? This will certainly help.
Ooh. Alright. We'll get us a card back. Kinda wish I could go. Do I have any? I don't have any moves available.
forgotten.
Guarding strike. We also picked up. Ha ha ha. Chain strike. That's a good one, actually. So 1, 2, and 3.
Let's do this.
Whatever works for you.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Cool. Yeah. That's all I can do right now. Rude lady.
I must have angered them.
Oh, you're gonna try to do it over there? Okay. Go stand around it, I dare you.
It is going as we planned.
Okay. Yeah. Hit everybody with it.
So
Wish I'd been able to hit like Willow's Gather before that. Okay, what do we got? She's trying to summon reinforcements. 240 something. Yep. Hit her. Got it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Definitely need to do this.
This shall be of great help.
Ooh, or she's got more. Got more. That would be good too, though. You know, drop card. There we go. Increase the chance of people falling. Okay. This poor chick right here looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. No. No. We did not get any portals in this. What the heck?
Your time has come.
Alright.
You were too weak for
Thanks,
this.
Illidak. You have a good one.
We've done it.
We got no portal cards. I wish dropping everybody through the gather portal counted. But no. That's annoying. Ugh. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, friendship level for Blade went up. Which gives him a bigger AoE. Okay, common room, join a hangout, and give Doc Strange something. Who do we got? Is Doc Strange? Doc Strange is on the list. We could complete that. Ha 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 ha. Because our other options are Blades, Ghost Rider, Magic. Yeah, all of them are fine. Magic is in fact very close to leveling up anyway, and I think that this was her... Oh, she'll level up tomorrow. So yeah, let's go see Doc Strange. It's actually a good night for that.
Hunter.
Hi, hi.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
We are super good friends. Stop pretending, Blade. Strange. Exploring, meditation, reading. Deep conversation it is. Let me give you a prezi.
Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Probably not. I'm guessing a fight.
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically warm and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial.
Yeah.
You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your
That'll
resting
do it.
place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world.
She's good at that.
She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
She was more than justified. I'm only surprised her first blast missed.
Indeed. That day I learned how fiercely she cares for you. It's why recently I was so hesitant to even suggest your resurrection.
It's understandable.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
Yeah, that sounds like Aggie.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical metal, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
Yep, she had a good heart. Alright, let's see what we can give to our Sorcerer Supreme. I want to say it's this one, Strange Tales. Yep. For Dr. Strange.
I shall treasure it always.
So he got Professor Strange, Abby outfit, and we got a new t-shirt called Pulling Strings. And our resilience went up. Very nice.
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter.
I think
It
right now
is a
he's our
treasure to me.
biggest friend.
Our talk inspired me, Hunter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what our new outfit is and what his new outfit is. Ooh. Very nice. I want to see Professor Strange. Oh, it's the sweater and khakis. Cute with the red little t-shirt underneath. Very nice. Alright. Do we have anything else on the map? Magic wants a chat real quick. You okay, kiddo?
We introduced
we can
lots
complete
of
her,
Lilith.
her request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Which gives her more friendship level 2.
Well, looky who it is.
Chill out, Nico. Alright. Magic. Needs a little chat. Hunter, I don't like change, and you have changed the Midnight Suns, but even I can see it's for the better. We should go to my favorite spot. It is not the best day for it, but when is? See you shortly.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Anymore.
Obviously. You're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
You're my little sister. Deal with it.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now?
Yes.
You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears.
Which is why you made the deal with PD and not
I
me.
will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness. And neither should you.
I don't.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There's no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
The mist is rolling in.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me.
I'm not a
Join the
mutant, though.
X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
Once you are a son, you never really leave.
It's true.
No matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future.
Always.
If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Yep.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
I adore them. Ooh, we got her challenge. Okay. Demon Child. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. And she's on her way to an upgrade there. Okay. Petey. Okay, looks like Nico needs a word. Pete obviously needs a word.
What did I get myself into?
You decided to help him.
Having a rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So what is the problem now?
Eddie.
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that. I'm not breaking out the friendship bracelets just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation.
Okay.
It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
It's okay.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself, or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
You have known Eddie longer than I have. I trust you to guide him in the right direction.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you?
Oh, you're fine.
But you're
Pete.
right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Best way to go about it, Petey. Alright. Nico needed a chat. We've got a bunch of things to break open. Hey, Nico. Collect 5 spider lilies.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Here, have 5 spider lilies.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I already had them in my bag. Alright, we need to go do these things before we break open the intel cache. Gamma coil.
What have you got for me, boss? You came to the right man.
One,
Sometimes
2, 3,
I even impress
4,
myself.
and 5. Don't have have that one. It's not the first time we've seen it. I just don't have any, apparently. And I guess I'll take that one, too. Alright, time for Demon Child. Okay, so with these, we have unlimited card plays. I don't know if this is one with redraws or movement or anything like that. So we'll have to figure it out. Infinite card plays, redraw, and move are disabled. Okay. So he's got the card we want. We're definitely going to start with Limbo Scratch. Okay, what do we got? Okay, let's trapdoor you. How close to it can I put you? I can put you here. Oh, did I put you in the wrong spot? I think I might have put you in the wrong spot. Oh, I did. I wonder if I can restart? Yeah. Because what I want to do is I want to throw him into the ley line, and I think I put him too far back. So, again, Limbo Scratch. I didn't go too far back this time. Quick. What do I want to do? Just, yeah, yeah. Ooh, vulnerable. Okay. Got Limbo Grasp. Okay, let's do it very similarly. Red. Except not those two, so let's do kick. I got? Okay, let's hope this works. Gain 1 invulnerable and taunt all enemies. Magic in her big bad form. We have no more cards, so I like that it gives her the magic skill too. I love that for her. Use Dark Child and survive the enemy assault. Okay. We needed to get the Dark Child card and then do what we did. Woo! It's a really good card though. Ooh, and we got her Midnight Sun combat suit. But we don't have the colors yet, but I can run around and do that tonight. Or now even. Let's see what's her outfit. looks like. Oh, okay. I kind of wish it didn't. Let's see if there is a version of her costume. Thinking we might go that way. Because I want her to look like she's, you know, in a Midnight Sun attire. Which I think this palette will work. It's the same thing I had to do with Blade because I didn't like Blade's Midnight Sun outfit either. It's like, this is his Midnight Sun outfit. It looks way too much like this upgraded Demon Hunter mixed with his default. I'd rather just let him keep the cool long coat and put him in the right colors. The only part I actually miss is that it doesn't have like the little arcane symbols all along it. Yeah, I think putting magic in just the right color palette is just as good. I don't think even Steve's... Like, he looks so dumb if he's not in... I hate this. So there's some weird nonsense with that, but that shield is so dumb looking. Like, that's not the worst, I guess. Hate that. I guess if we're gonna do that for people. Okay, so he's got his, she does not. He does. This was mostly just for the giggles because he's got a wizard's hat and it's just funny. Does he have something? He's got that one. Yeah, I guess if, like I said, if we're gonna do it. I tend to like his X-Horse outfit a little bit better, but that's me. I like his outfit. I don't even know. Like, this is what it looks like. That actually looks way better. Because it tones it down enough that it's not super egregious. Partly because there's no, like, vibrant yellow gold. Because, like, the yellow gold on him is not great in his headpiece. So, like, at least I think it looks very jokey. Thinking that one. Honestly, though, I don't mind this one. I'm trying to decide, do I go with 6 or 8? I feel like for him we go with 8. Okay, we can leave that on. It's not as good in my opinion as Spirit of Vengeance, but that's fine. Tony is okay in... Hey Patty, I like this game a lot. It, though, however, caters to a lot of my nonsense, which is, you know, RPG, social, collect all the things, build stuff, and then fight. So it's like, hits all of my go-tos. And the customization. His could be worse. I'm just trying to figure out if I like the palette. I'm amazed how many people didn't like this game or thought it was going to be something different. It says it right in the label. No, I feel like the gold is important there. Got Magic's outfit. Spidey's outfit. That's the other thing. It's either they've heard of it and they've heard bad things, or they have never heard of the game. And I don't understand that. I was super excited when it came out. I just couldn't get it right away. Right, we did switch the palettes on that one to take the white out. Nico's I love. We did change her palette too. Morby is still in whatever this is, because he's not at 5. Venom and Wolverine. I'm not going to mess with their palettes right now. Oh look, floating gloss. Boop, boop, boop. I think it just got missed, which is very sad because it's a very good game.
Hey.
Hello.
Alright, shield exchange. They want to buy, or they allow me to buy intel. Buy a little bit of that. I want to buy a common blueprint. Alright. And then decryption.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
What do we get?
Want to read something that'll make you weep?
Pen and the punch.
Take a look at
left
this.
on red.
Got some ops ready for you.
Oh, wow. They are absolutely pick. I don't get a choice on who goes on these ones. So, yeah. Cap Marvel. Oh, I love Nico. The way that I fell in love with some of the characters' fight styles. Oh, my favorite one to play? Nico. Yeah. Magic's up there too. And I did not like their play styles at first. The thing that helped me figure out how to play them better was taking them into the threat room. Once you do that, you start figuring out everybody's nonsense, and it is so good. Although, honestly, the Hunter is got such a great ability set, depending on which way you go, and since this one's so heavily light, it's a very different playstyle.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience.
Upgraded Witchfire is so good. Witchstorm is so dumb. Oh, my favorite is upgraded Witchstorm after doing a blood magic with strengthened. Well, so Hunter has too many abilities because you can take her, or take them, because I say her because I'm playing a female character. You can take them so many different directions. If you decide to go super healy, oh yeah, no, they're both good. Like, that's the thing. With Witchstorm and Witchfire are both good. If you go super dark with healer or with Hunter, you get like all the crowd control and super damagey, but could also damage you in the process type of powers. You go super light side, you've got a bunch of healing stuff and AoEs, as well as cures, which is great. Yeah, go ahead, Deadpool. Have fun.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Deadpool's pretty ridiculous. Okay, upgrading abilities. What do we got?
Ready to work?
Great, I picked up the new version of that.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I
Like,
guess
Dark
I'm
Heal
letting you
is
choose for me too.
absolutely the dark version of it, but... Ooh. That's a great card to upgrade.
New and improved.
Okay. No, they take a minute, and you definitely need to get more cards from them. The thing I like for Venom is when he hits hard, but he's got a really great AoE in the spike. If you get Spike Burst. Morbius is probably my least favorite so far. Deadpool is ridiculous. When you get enough of his power set up, the chain effects are so dumb. In a good way, but they're dumb.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Storm took me a while to warm up to. Okay. Let's do that one because I like having a cure in my pocket just in case. Combat bonus for a friend. You're still punched.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I like, to be fair, there are very few I dislike. It took me a minute to get the cards I wanted to make Storm viable, because I didn't like some of her starting stuff.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Goddess Blessing, especially if you can go Goddess Blessing into Chain Lightning. So good. Or Lightning Storm, I think. No. I'm misnaming it. Call Lightning. Call the Lightning. That worked out really well for us against the vampires earlier. Boop. Alright.
Later.
Speaking of vampires, unless there's a very good mission to distract us. Epic credits is nice. Epic artifact is nice. But, no, that's not what I picked. Stop it. Back to New York! Oh gosh, yeah. Elidak, who was in chat earlier, is also playing it, but I don't think he's doing his online. Ooh, we get to pay... nope. Not gonna do it. Yeah, they're fun. I'm keeping the game difficulty at normal just honestly because I want the story.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
Yep.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Yep. There was no way we were gonna let that girl go. Alright. What? Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Patty. Aw, yay! Thank you for the bits. Boo boo. Don't need the Blessed Relic because we're going against vampires, not Lilins. Charm of Clarity's not bad. Not sure about the Athame yet. We'll take that. Might grab the utility belt. Ooh, I think instead of the Athame, we take the Nanotech Weave. There we go. Yeah. Let's go! This group's kind of silly. But at least we look like we belong together. Trying to decide if I like that outfit. I'm gonna switch her back. I don't know. Okay, still behind me. Let's go fight some vampires. Some vampires. Nothing like the sewers. Did they turn her?
By the goddess.
It's a farm. Time to get people out. That's why they wanted Dahlia.
No doubt. We should free them before they...
Like we gotta fight first.
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
See a Morlock over there.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Who? Vampires. Running like bug zappers. Alright, what do we got? Jail key card. Okay, open a cage to rescue prisoners.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
Got it. Jail
This
key
is
card.
intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Everybody gain a resist.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Okay, what do we got? He's got a card, and is he the only one with a card right now? Yeah. Okay.
Your time has come.
Boop. Thank you. What do we
You
got?
were too weak for this fight.
124. Quick, so we want to do that. Just to get rid of them.
Now that was something.
Okay. Oop.
I'm on it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Ah! It's fine. We're gonna play that for free. Okay. We got some of the people out. Matter Holy Burst. I think we'll hold on to that. Gale Force. Goal is probably to take out 2 if we can. Unfortunately, I can't. Partly because that rock's in the way, partly because we're at a wrong angle for it. Nobody's close enough to let me do that. Maybe if I do this.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
No. Not quite enough. Let's see. They're not even close enough to do that too. Alright, well, I'm gonna throw this one into the cage there.
Face your end.
It's quick. Being able to do that is
Maybe you should
importante.
teach me that one.
Migo. Just gonna shove that.
Accept your defeat.
Ooh, yeah. Just do that.
Your fate is sealed.
Boop, boop, boop. Do I want to keep that card? Yes. Am I looking for something? Nope. Okay. Because if I put it too close to stuff, it will actually hurt other things that are important. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You don't have to leave some for the rest of us. In fact, I prefer we not.
They're almost here. Hold position.
We aren't through with them yet.
That is part of why we did that so quick. Because now we gotta deal with these guys. Alright, we've got
As
her.
if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Okay, most
Sin
of
has
them
proven
are,
herself
in
willing
fact,
to step on
just
anyone to achieve her goals.
Smalls.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Oh, there we go. Holy Flame. 159.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
And now we'll take
that time has clearly
passed.
passed.
That's annoying. Block. Pick up 3, but not the last one. Don't want to lose a number of these cards. Okay, Goddess's Blessing.
Are you prepared?
Chain 3. Also got Crushing Blow. We got... So... Need... Yep.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Which one? Yeah, might as well do this one. As long as we were able to keep 2 in the pod. All I needed for her.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Annoying.
I am impressed.
I feel like that's a waste. That's fine.
They're mine.
I'd rather not get attacked at all right now because we're probably gonna have a turn where we do. Alright. So I could put up...
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Can I hit? Yeah. We're gonna click it. I want to be able to take out multiples if
Your
we can.
mother abandons you.
Okay, arc, chain 3. Can I get the ones I want? 2. I can.
I call the element.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Can take that one. Yeah.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and redraw that one. Just for the bonus, honestly. Don't have enough, which is fine, because need to get them out of there. I think that's gonna be it for that.
Forever in service.
That's cute.
The mother provides all we need.
Who's got the card? He does. Rude. Evilisk. Great. Okay.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
1, 2, 3.
No half.
Now we need to make sure
You
he's
are
not
a force
in.
to be reckoned with.
He's not. Storm, my sweet. Would you like to break it? Break it.
I will show you true power.
Yeah. We weren't playing with that. forget that cage. All civilians are safe. Defeat the remaining enemies. 6. Let's redraw one of those. Not enough to kill her. But it will do rather significant amount of damage.
We will not be discouraged.
Now, did we...
I think you got him.
Okay. I don't think that there's a way... There is a way. That'd be funny. Okay. Blade is going to need to move.
A pointless endeavor.
There. Why do it that way? So that he can do this. That's almost enough to kill her.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Great. Oh. It's really not that bad. You know, if I resisted, I should have been able to avoid the stun. That's rude.
This should
I
be
kinda
over
hate it.
soon.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Look to the skies.
That's a neat trick.
They are free. Now, where is Sin?
Here, vampire. Yeah. Hello, Dracula.
Dahlia!
Jerk face.
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius.
Nope.
Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Yeah, except you're going to kill her very quickly that way. Okay, save Dahlia. Play save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives. Heroism cost you save Dahlia is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed or when any other enemy is defeated. Okay. So 5 when the big ones go down.
You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Oh yeah, we're doing this one right off the bat. Storm Shield.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand strong.
You, in fact, do.
There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here. There will be no escape.
I wish it would give you some warning going into like some massive. Good, she's stunned.
The elements have blessed me.
And she leveled up. Okay, what do I got for everybody else? Not a lot of good cards here. I'm gonna have to Ooh, Holy Spark. Okay. 109 and a quick. Maybe I can do... Yeah. And he's stunned. We do love it when we stun people with Storm. Okay, what has she got? 362. -62 minus 115 to something. Just your damage again. Yeah.
Oof. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Our long wait is at an end.
Shut it. Well, you shouldn't get it. Hemalist, great. He's just a problem no matter what we do. And he's got a bleed. Great. But he also has a counter.
Good enough.
She's got a counter. Crud. Seriously? Not okay.
More warm bodies on the way.
Are you sure they're warm bodies?
Return to the darkness.
Okay. Got
I always
4.
knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
All the time.
That almost sounded like garbage.
Enough of your disrespect.
Oh, shut your face and
Now
nobody
who's
cares. 163. You got Blood Frenzy. I'm not dealing with it. I wanted to hit the Hemalisk with you, but I don't think I can.
Feel my pull.
Cool, Paragon Collar. Super important, actually. Okay. Forceful knockback and quick.
This is what you came for.
Try to get it quicker.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Play refunded is important. That's a free card for us.
Welcome assistance.
Incubation, that's what I was worried about. That sounds super cheap to break. 1, 2, 3. Meant to pull, but that's fine. Okay, well, I kind of need the chain on that. You know what?
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Cool.
I am still the prize.
Okay. 2 of those are into that.
The end comes for us all, eventually.
I would prefer to keep... What? Yeah, you're gonna use it again. It's fine. They're already attacking me. Womp.
They are set on coming after me.
Okay. Go ahead and use utility belt.
The advantage is mine.
Not that. Ooh, that though. How much does she have left? 88. Which is probably... Nope, can't get her into position for that. Can do one of these. Could do that. And a level up.
It is all coming back to me.
I don't really want to use that. Not enough to do that. Definitely don't want to do that one. So. I would use that. Nope. Oh, I'd love to keep that because I like having the block. Because it's stupidly good.
The elements bow to me.
I am impressed.
Ooh, hero combo. 527. Oh, but that's gonna take all 4 of my things. Yeah, but I think it might be worth it there.
Let us
They will not forget that.
Blood rage, yeah. Figured that was gonna happen. Heals a little bit. Not a lot, though. Unfortunate, but... That's also almost dead. Yep. It's gonna hurt. This round's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, because bleed effects suck.
Accept your fate.
Why are you such... I hate you so much, Sin.
Now
That woman.
Just a taste of my power.
I'll put them down. Oh, God. No.
Your demand.
You would dare.
That hurt her so bad.
More of them dropping in.
Yeah. See that. Alright. I think it's
When
probably...
this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
Okay. Yep, that.
Face your end.
That's one hell of a move.
One. That thing had died. Okay. 5 down.
This is what you came for.
Time to save Dahlia. I'm not playing.
They brought this upon themselves.
We don't take the time with that.
No!
Too late.
Master!
Aw, he left you behind, Sin.
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
No.
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
Notice how Blade's chasing him? Oh, the glaive. Rude.
Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
Poor girl.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Honestly, the Abbey would be a good place for her for a little bit for recovery. Bloodstorm. Complete all Storm story missions. Woohoo. That's all 4 DLCs. Boop. Welcome home, kids. Ah, they did bring her
You
back from
can
it.
sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
Nope.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Alright, what do you got? She's kind of adorable. See our pupper.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Not that we've been told about. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Alright.
Could you stop by later, Hunter?
Yeah.
We should talk.
Absolutely, kid. Okay. Got some Magic's new palettes. Boop, boop, boo. I do like that Dahlia's got her own little symbol already. She's adorable. Alright. With you in just a moment. Nope, wrong one. Ooh, an anti-material charm too. So the book was of Ashtar, so let's go ahead and see if it matters.
Blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. It seems my offering was accepted.
Arcane key and some gloss. I don't think we're gonna get anything really wild out of there. Boop, boop, boo. Across the bridge, there's a blue chest. So that should be all of hers. So let's see what the colors look like. Even if we don't like the look. Okay, so we got 1, 2, which adds blue. 3, which is red. 4, whites. 5 is all darks with blue highlighting. 6 is like grays with silver and yellow, not even gold. 7 is greens. And why? If you do this, fine. Like, it's kind of cute in a I wish that headpiece was not so god-awful kind of way. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much, though. I can't keep her in it. So, back to the default. We're just going to go with this color palette for now. I might switch her back to this just because it's such a good look for her. I think part of it is I don't like the white boots. I don't know. Maybe I switch everybody to night shift. Alright, what else we got going on? That's probably about it. What's up, kid?
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me, too. I understand
Magic and I both get it. So does Blade, honestly.
I don't want it to linger. To control me. How do you deal with it?
Ooh.
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes.
Yeah, it would.
It would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see.
She's sweet.
You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose.
Yeah.
Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
She's a good kid.
It's still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks.
Yep.
And she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong.
Poor kid.
But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They were not wary of you?
They were
Are
first.
of everybody a little.
They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look.
See.
There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
Okay.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
That's fair.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Talk to Storm about it, I guarantee it. As she was
See you later,
and
Dahlia.
is technically leader of the Morlocks.
I hope so. Yes?
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Get some rest, kid. Alright, anything else? Looks like we've got Blade, Marvel, and Storm. Storm.
You spoke with Dahlia?
Yeah.
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
That's fair. Go talk to Blade.
One less group for the vampire.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
He angry.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying.
Just a little bit.
But ask me again when I kill the guy.
Fair. Alright, Carol.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Ta-da!
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Now, Morlocks.
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York.
Yep.
I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of
file on
unknown mutants
everything?
who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Alright. I'm curious if there was ever supposed to be another DLC to finish. Like, you're never going to kill Dracula, I get that. You can't kill the big bads. But it feels like there's something more that's supposed to happen there. Okay, hero up completed. Gamma coils.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hunter, a word.
I guess, yeah. Ooh. Tony, are we fermenting the dishes before washing them? I need a knife, but I don't want to catch anything trying to fish one out from the bottom of the sink. I washed them. You wash the plate and fork you used at dinner. I'll do it. Wash the dishes? No, I'll cut whatever you need cutting. My claws are handy in the kitchen. Chef Wolverine, heroing by day, Julianing by night. I'd watch that show. So would I, honestly. Okay, Storm. It looks like Logan's got something going on. I also need to pick up our people from Hero Ops real quick, so we'll do that. And we'll go talk to Aurora.
Everything by the numbers.
Aw. Boop. boop, boop. We'll see from human retaliation. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Da-ba-ba. Hydra satellite. Got. Nope. Could buy more intel. I think we're okay though.
Bye.
Boo boo boo. Right. Let's go talk to Storm. Or we could check our superlink. Breaking. Omega Flight called to scene to help after a recent solar storm. People went blind? What's happening in Canada? Nature. It's always trying to kill you, eat you, or otherwise mangle you. Not everyone in the region was affected. The solar storm targeted those who share the same cosmic signature. Mostly. Care to elaborate on the mostly? It does take away from the gravitas of the situation, but if you must know, it also targeted everyone in the area who purchased the same brand of pickles in the past 4 days. So it might be targeting the pickles' cosmic signature. You learn something new every day.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here. Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
Oh, she's going to the X-Men.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Good.
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
And then they can choose to stay
I am
or
sure
go.
Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She
Compromise.
proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
She's good.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor.
Yay!
I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
That could be a minute. Not even gonna lie. Alright, who else do we need to go see? Logan.
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Yes.
Do not worry. I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
She's the
You
best
like dogs,
pet.
but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats.
That's true.
Ebony
Shapeshifter.
acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Aw, that's cute.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face.
How about a ribbon?
Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
Gotta love them. Okay, nobody specifically is needing help right now. Everybody's at their stations. They're feeling better than normal.
Got more coil for me?
Yep.
Let me do my bit. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I don't think I've picked up that card before, so let's grab those two.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Yeah.
Hail, Holy One!
Where else?
Or is it unknown?
I swear strange. Sometimes. Sometimes you bother me. I already have that one. I already have that one. I'll go ahead and grab that one, even if I do have it, I don't remember. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
We want this one?
This'll make a difference.
What about you? What do we got? Yeah, that's the one that I will want to do at some point when I have more essence. Okay, spotting. Come on, Morby.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter.
You won't be picking me out of your teeth, Kekpik. You're not even gonna get close enough.
See you around.
Don't think we had anything. Nope.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright. Ooh, final chapter. New story mission is now available in the mirror table. The mirror to end the vampire threat once and for all may be taken at any time. Ah, I was right. It did feel like there was one more thing. Ooh, okay. Tomb of Dracula. Oh. Blade, Morbius, Deadpool, Venom, Storm. Let me... I need to go make sure I have all my items built. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have the things to make them. That's fine, I can fix that real quick. There. Battlefield scanner.
This should be useful.
Nanotech weave. Battlefield scanner.
This will do nicely.
Do we have anything that is really good at smiting vampires? Not overly, I don't think.
Always better to be prepared.
Alright. Told you it felt like there was at least one more thing missing.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
Yeah, of course, Deadpool
What are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where the Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff.
There you go.
Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere,
Occasionally his
why not
conspiracy
home
theory
base?
brain works.
When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap, voila, Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Alright, so this first group is interesting. Alright, so we're definitely going to trade that out for grab nanotech weave. Battlefield scanner. Don't feel like that's the right call, so let's go ahead and grab greater healing salve. Confirm. Squad 2. Okay, so Blade is our guy that has to make it through. Healing salve, nanotech, bioscan. I'm tempted to change something out, but I wish it would let me queue up like the next 3 items. Only to be used if there's space. Type of thing. Look at them. And peace. Fun. Oh, look, it's castle in the middle of nowhere. Ostentatious enough. Bats. I like bats. Not when they're, you know, vampire hordes, but, you know.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
I like that her jewelry glows when she does that. Unfortunate for the bat population, but, you know, vampire nonsense. Oh look, it's the pretty princess. To end her.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Why stop there?
Don't eat them. We had a talk about this.
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Alright, defeat Sin to complete the encounters, and we'll turn her allies into hemolisks. Taunting.
Wow, that's
blah,
a
blah, blah.
serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
6.
Most people can point out Transylvania on a map.
Chain 3.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Time
That one's not dead, but it is hurt.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Okay. He's got a lot of health. He does not. He does not. He does. Boop. Ooh. Quick chain.
I choose.
Okay.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
271. That's got 400. Ugh. Okay. KO.
This won't take. Is this what you had hoped for?
I think you got him.
Okay. Kill, kill, not killed.
You've left me no choice.
Why did we do that one? Because he had the most health out of all of the other ones. Nope, not close enough to her. That's disappointing. I could still kill it. Tempted to still have him do that, but it's so much damage to her. Mm. 172. I could, if I could get into position, do that. Right. Blade.
Have you come to beg for mercy?
Beg for mercy from you? No.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
Alright. Ooh, but Pain Pinata. Not the card we want right now. Savage, though. Glaive. Great. Okay, so either we kill him, we do damage to that, or we do damage to her. I feel like the correct answer is the Hemalisk. If I do that, I can't use that, but I could do this.
Let's do this.
Be a futile effort. Now remember who started.
No. I can blade. Would you? Nope, I don't have any. Right.
Our time has come.
Oh, you're gonna turn into who you want to?
The world has a new apex.
That makes life a lot easier for me when you do that nonsense in. I hope you know that.
Somehow, I
What do I
always
got?
knew I'd end up
179.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
Okay.
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
I can almost take that with this. We'll
Who's
get
next?
one dude, but... $231, 118 with a 10% chance to stun. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Mucho gusto!
That's a neat trick.
Yep. Here comes the one dude. Rude. Not in a good spot for me.
Bad luck to you, Ringo!
Cool, she got stunned. Hot.
Never seen that before.
Okay, only 2 card plays left. Full check.
Let
Yeah.
that be a lesson to you, evil doer!
Blade, kill the Hemalist. And regain all your health points.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Oof. We are definitely not going to be able to do that. Eating Frenzy's good. Yeah, so we'll do that. I didn't.
Accept your fate.
Ooh, she's a dummy. She did it very well. I was about to say, excuse you. Oh,
To think,
echolocate's so
we
good.
share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
Oh, she's got bleed. That is in fact one of the things I love with this team. Okay, relentless. So that's going to be 139 or. Okay. Let's go drop her to 111. What does this one do? Drops her to 107. I think I do this one this turn just because it lets her keep
It's on.
the bleed effect, or
Your mother.
gives her another bleed effect.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Nope, we do have to Reaper.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I think she has another down we have to go through. Yeah. Because like most of the bosses, she ends up having multiples.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here? This is why I work alone.
Give me 3, which would be enough to do
so
the
well for
feeding
himself.
frenzy.
I've got to get on top of my investment.
That would give me 4 and let me do this. What do you have left? 5 something? Okay.
Are we excited? Positive vibes only.
Love it. Hero combo. Boop.
This should really be something.
Especially since he's got bloodlust up right now. They make a good team. Just get some more bleed effects.
Booyah!
I don't have enough to do feeding frenzy because I just used everything. However, punch more
That's one
damage
hell of
there.
a move.
Is that a 1? Let's see, can I throw her into it? I can't. The only time we used the ley line was to actually finish her off. That team is dumb. Like, blissfully, obnoxiously good together. Oh, she ran away! I don't want to fight her again. Especially not with, no offense, Eddie, but you are not as strong as the others.
Die!
No. It's rare we see Storm decide to like let that unleash.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
But all of the puns there from all of the group. So many hemolisks, that's a problem. I like Venom trying to sneak. It's like it's every D&D paladin ever. setup coffin? No, actually him.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power.
Always.
As you underestimate mine.
No, we just have no other choice than to show up and try to trounce you. Alright, defeat Dracula. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes. High chance to counter. Also recovers health when he damages a bleeding hero.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy. Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay flat at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this. Get ready.
As much as I want to keep churning through this stuff, I always worry that it's not the right way to go with this group. And that always makes me super nervous. Okay. Okay. Not cards I was hoping for. So, drawing some cards. Okay, that works. Chain 3. 6. Got that one. I've got him. I've got those. 2.
Don't.
Why do it like that? 5. Chances of shooting bleed on everybody.
These fanatics are always the same.
Okay, good to know that he is not limited.
Weak.
Rude. That at that.
Watch me.
Gonna do this.
About time.
Gonna have to do that. These. Didn't shove yet, but we could do it that way. I need to be able to see this better. I can't tell whether she's outside the circle, so that sucks, unfortunately.
The end comes for us all eventually.
Okay. I could take that one. I could take that one. We're gonna take.
Get some.
I'm gonna pop at least one guy out
Sounds
and
to
die.
me like they just missed their mama.
Gonna die. Alright, well, that is unfortunately all that can do there. Okay.
How many times must
both
you
regain
fail
some.
before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
Now, we will satisfy them.
Never seen that before.
We're going to clear that. It doesn't do a whole lot if I can't actually do the thing with him. Wait, why can't I redraw this? It's not letting me, and that's annoying. One. Can't guarantee that she's not going to be able to trigger him.
Faced far worse.
No, okay. Oh, stunned. But frenzy. So stun is removed, but okay. It's gonna be okay. So let's see. If I do that 1, 2, 3, 4 would take him down to 232. Assuming he doesn't, okay. Won't let me do any of those things to that card. That's annoying. Alright, fine. Screw it. We're gonna do this. Not a good idea, though.
As long as none of you gets on me, we'll be fine.
It's like trying to let me play the card anyway, and I don't want to, so... Okay, cool. Forceful knockback on redraw.
The damage you
That-
inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you like it.
This is what you came for.
I'll remember your face.
Of course you will.
I will deliver you from her.
Okay. Spike burst. I don't have any more redraws for now. Okay. Blade. How you feeling, my dude? You wanna knock him down? Go knock him down. Shoulder check. Oh, I don't know. That counts as downed, my dude. I don't have any really good cards I could play right now. Yeah, you recovered and you're back at full health. I hate you too. Not okay.
Too bad your reinforcements haven't hatched. No more backup.
Their time will come, soon after yours has drawn to a close.
I will
Insatiable
see
hunger
any
also
that
has
survive
blade.
buried alongside their master.
Oh, such ruthlessness. It's truly a shame. You should have tried harder.
Stunned again.
That's one hell of a move.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do Reaper. No, I don't want to hit him again, because... Oh, friggin... We have to hit him, because... Only this works.
Your blood will renew me.
Okay. What can I do? 115 there or 115 there. That's gonna cost less. Ooh, but I also have this. should have done a 4 and then done the...
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Yeah. Oh, you finally hit him. Alright.
I will make you regret that.
Have we shoved somebody? No, so shove.
Do you not realize who I am?
Probably gonna need to use the healing thing on her.
Now we get down to it. The final curtain call.
We both know this is your last time.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker.
Nah, we're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker. Dibs on his spine.
Crushing blow, that's the one.
Face your end.
He doesn't do a lot of countering if you're leading, if you are doing distance attacks, I've noticed. Don't get me wrong, Storm got hurt, but...
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
Big stuck in his chest. Nice. Yeah, that tracks. Light the whole place on fire. Good God, people. Oh, we're doing Daywalker nonsense. 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7, probably 8, definitely 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. And kick it home. That's a Van Helsing special right there.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
So dramatic.
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture.
The fact that the whole place is about to come down.
The new breed vampires are
It's
no
like
more.
it's all floppity. Oh, crush.
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
I've never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Oh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Oh, Wade. Comment?
Do you think he's really gone?
No.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Are they ever really gone? No. Might get stuck there for a while though. Completed Dracula's tomb. One legendary gamma coil. Whee! Aw, Sin survives. How's it feel, princess? Castle's falling in on itself.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Oh look, you look like your grandpa. Okay, we've got hangout options. We've got Robbie, Nico, Iron Man, and Captain America. None of the people that actually needs a hangout tonight. That's annoying. Okay. I'm probably just gonna hang out with Nico.
Hunter, I hate to say you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this.
Alright.
Come to the grotto, okay?
Hunter, you made it. Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Of course there are.
Dracula is dead? You are certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
For centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows, but no more.
Cute.
Hear, hear.
Tonight, we drove a stake through Dracula and drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
Yeah, but sometimes.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh? About what?
About his crush on Carol.
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires. Vampires with a Y, and countless other fanged creatures of the night.
Yep.
I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Talking to everybody else.
Carol, one last thing.
Yeah?
Did the team discover how Dracula made vampires?
You'll want to sit down for this one. It turns out that you're asking me about work when we're supposed to be celebrating. Go.
Oh, come on, Carol.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
I'm gonna kick you into the pool.
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
It's just gonna be Sin.
I have seen tremendous power corrupt even the noblest heroes. You are better off rejecting that kind of authority.
I'm accustomed to denying my desires. Still, you're probably right.
I usually am.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me
Absolutely.
for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream.
He's
can't
adorable. Let's see. We've got Spidey and Storm. Strange.
You're looking well, Hunter.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? You do not seem very enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
It's because he's not, let's be real.
I understand how you feel.
As a legendary figure yourself, I had no doubt.
Many things have left this world in my time. Many I was not here to see go.
And now we're reminiscing about our enemy at the party celebrating his defeat.
Defeat is not always demise, though.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Enjoying the party?
Oh yeah, this is great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
That's fine.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
It's okay, Petey.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
Fair.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
That's part of the problem, Pete.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax, but I like the way you think.
We're trying, kiddo.
Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
It's nice seeing everyone unwind. I'm glad we're doing this.
I agree. We deserve this.
Especially after defeating Dracula in Sin.
Well, yeah.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team.
No.
You know by now that I keep the extent of my powers hidden for everyone's safety.
That's why I figured it didn't look like her full.
I do, but everyone else should know too.
They will, in time.
Okay.
With the vampire situation taken care of, I hope that gives you some closure.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here as well. That helps.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns
She would
first.
make a good Midnight Sun.
It is nice to see her among friends.
I agree. I'm glad we got to give her that chance.
Let's see the rest of the gang. Who else is out here? Caretaker.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Too many things.
Okay.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always lurk in the shadows.
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight Suns could put to rest.
Let's enjoy this victory before we look to the next.
Fair.
So, what else is on your mind?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost, consumed by the emotions flowing from his vampire half. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out of the darkness. That's when he became the person you know today.
No.
A vampire hunter who defeated Dracula. It is a wonder to behold.
True. But his ultimate adversary is no more. I fear how that will affect him.
You gave him a home, Sarah. A family.
The debate on sometimes
what comes
the responses.
next is entirely up to him.
As long as he lives under my roof, he is my responsibility. He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought so hard to build. Will you help me ensure that he doesn't?
Of course.
Do not worry. I will keep my eye on Blade.
I'm counting on you, kiddo. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already. Go enjoy the party. Spend time with your friends.
Alright. Let's see. We've got magic, cheese. Guys, this is a lot of folks to talk to.
Should we begin the exorcism?
What are you on about?
You're at a party.
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself at a party.
I can enjoy parties if they are small
and you're not the center of
have
attention.
Nothing to do with me.
So, are you enjoying the party?
Meh. I'm here for tacos.
That tracks.
And to say, you did good, Hunter.
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your praise.
I forgot you're allergic to compliments.
It's true.
For once, I want you to recognize what you have done. Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. But how? He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing Eddie Brock just because Peter Parker asked?
And what about Storm?
Oh, that would have been fine.
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many burdens. But you changed this. You bring us all together.
We try.
Show the prickliest cacti among us we can do more than just work
alone. And by prickliest
alone.
Cacti, you mean you?
You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led the team the way you lead us. So yes, Hunter, you did good. Now go get a taco.
Okay, Magic's go get a taco now.
Any plans to smash something and spray everyone around you?
Not counting surprise cannonballs into the grotto? Niet. Tacos come pre-smooshed.
Pre-smooshed.
I was told you are a real party animal, Logan.
Depends on your definition of a party.
This is cute.
Does this not qualify?
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something other than root beer, though.
Lame Sarah.
Well, at least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that nutjob Merc can hold his own.
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Like a fungus.
Yeah, like mold.
See?
Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice. That weight on her shoulders is gone.
Good.
It is good she came to the party.
I'm sure the Suns will make her feel right at home.
Always.
Do you think Blade will try to give her chores?
Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first week.
For a notoriously surly warrior, I find you are surprisingly pragmatic.
Yeah, I get that way after a few root beers.
Then let us share another round.
You're on, bub.
Then I think there's probably actual alcohol inside.
Oh man, have you tried these tacos? What's in them?
Eddie's gonna
You
eat
could
so
ask
much.
Deadpool, but I do not think you will get a straight answer.
You know, I don't care. Anything beats eating vampires at this point. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I might turn into a vampire.
Again?
That is not how it works. You must also be bitten by a vampire.
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a well-used dog bone.
Eddie, if you were turning into a vampire, you would be showing signs of it by now.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe. But do me a favor and take a look at Venom's teeth. I can't tell if they look sharper.
I will.
Venom's teeth have always been sharp.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard to tell the difference.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire. Do you know why? Vampires do not crave tacos.
Tacos.
Really? Yes. Do you see Blade or Morbius eating tacos?
No, but I just thought they were on some kind of special diet.
In a way, they are.
Blood.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm going back for thirds.
Yeah, that tracks.
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted at least 6 ways I can spice things up.
Of course you did.
That is a very specific number. Are you coming up with more plans?
Cooking up hijinks is a full-time job. Besides, I don't think any of them are legal.
They're not.
Never stopped me before, but I don't want Blade to pierce me with his huge sword again.
For once.
A smart move.
To be honest, I'm cool with watching everyone drink their family-friendly jungle juice and let loose.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate time to be loose.
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did like all of the heavy lifting.
Sure you did.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying to make a point.
No.
Team effort or not, I am still proud of you.
If
Such a
only
nerd.
I could get my parents to say the same thing.
Pretty sure they're dead, Wade. You could snark it up with, I guess, everybody again. No, some of them, yes.
Yes, hello. Sploosh.
Okay. She's finished off.
You must have
How did you get a truck into the Abbey?
It was easier than I thought. I just showed Magic the menu and she opened a portal.
That tracks.
No questions asked. I'm kind of annoyed. I'd prepared a whole dance routine and everything. Oh, in the finale, I was going to strap sparklers to my...
Very interesting. So, the truck, is it here to stay?
That depends on whether you-know-who decides to spend that sweet, sweet in-game currency.
Already done.
I do not know who.
It's a research option that you can
I
then
wasn't
decide to put
talking
in
to you.
permanent.
Are you having a good time?
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing everyone again.
I hope you have been well. I know you were apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Sorry.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Not just you, but, you
Like
know.
it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's getting a little better each day.
Good. That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
What has your day-to-day looked like since being away?
It's been busy, that's
Lots
for
to do
sure.
with the school.
Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy, but I could use the break. I've got to remember how to socialize like a normal person.
I can't say
Have
that
you
you've
been
got a lot of help
stressed?
here for that.
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
Good.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
See you later, kid.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
Sweet kid. Okay, looks like... Oh, no, Dahlia's got more?
Great party. So what's up?
Nope. Okay.
Take
Caretaker
care,
might have
Dahlia.
more, and then we'll talk to Blade.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking forward to it.
Let's see if there's anything else. Caretaker and then the hangout inside, but
I
that'll
never
wait.
ran into a steak too chewy for my choppers.
What is on your mind, Sarah?
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. Deadpool and I both laughed. For very different reasons, I assure you.
Sure.
I don't scare that easily.
Let's go talk to Blade.
Hunter.
Man of the hour.
You finally got to take down Dracula.
And it felt good.
Good.
Now we can celebrate our accomplishments.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
We were chasing him for some time. Give yourself space to process the win.
Morbius had his doubts, though. Maybe it's been eating at me more than I thought.
It usually does.
He wanted Dracula gone just as much as you did. It is natural to be a little paranoid until time has passed.
Guess that's a good way of putting it.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all of this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
Yeah, you and Deadpool.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
Hi, puppy. Alright. That is going to do it for me, though, today. We're already over on time, but I wanted to finish all the conversations for the party. Because I didn't want to have to come back and figure out what the heck was happening. So, there we go. That completes all of the DLCs for Marvel Midnight Suns, which means we are back into the main part of the game next time, which will be on Friday. Saturday is our Baby Tenno early content stream, with Mondays being the late stage stuff. Are we having a saving issue? Come on, game. That's not good. All right. Otherwise, I'm trying to think of what else. Well, if you like what you saw, hit the follow button. It lets you know what type of shenanigans I'm getting up to. You're also welcome to hop on over to the Discord to hang out. Everybody is welcome, whether or not you are a follower or subscriber. Doesn't matter. You do get some privileges in the Discord if you are a subscriber. Otherwise, if you want to support the channel directly, you can always hit the subscribe button. If you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, you get a free subscription every month. You just have to manually go in and use it because they're hoping you'll forget. And if you don't want to give Twitch your money for whatever that reason that might be, in the panels down below the screen, for donations, you go to ko-fi.com, ko-fi.com/GleamDemon, and you can support me there. Otherwise, if you go out and about, make sure you have a good day. Make sure you are cautious. Make sure you are safe. But above all else, be kind to each other. I'll see you lovely folks on Friday. Bye.